comes and rises. Are you prepared for the madness? Can you embrace the insanity that twists and dances? Locked up in a room and nowhere to go. Fear not, I will set you free. Though where will you go? Lost in that nocturnal embrace. It's time to go to a place where you can dream. Welcome to the nightmare world. A place of fantastic madness. A place to run wild and free. Dancing across the shadows. Drift into pleasant sedation. You won't feel alone. Everyone lives for the dreams, but as always the nightmares will rise. Embrace the nightmares and come to the nightmare world. Come to the nightmare world. Can you survive the weight of your burdens? It crushes deep into your soul. As you try to escape, they only ridicule you, singing the song of everything you have done wrong. Fear not, there is a place to find solace in the twilight hour. Find me in the darkness. Welcome to the nightmare world. A place of fantastic madness. A place to run wild and free. Dancing across the shadows. Drift into pleasant sedation. You won't feel alone. Everyone laughs for the dreams, but as always the nightmares will rise. Embrace the nightmares and come to the nightmare world.
Welcome to Saturday night. We changed it up. We're doing some EU5 tonight, and we are going to continue the Ottoman speed run. So, without further ado, let's dive right into it. The Timurids are right up our butt, and we're trying to make nice at them because right now, Timurids could really cripple our production, but they changed it in 1.13, 1.12 to where Timurids now focus very heavy on Persia with the AI. So there's very, very strong possibilities that we're going to have a lot of problems, but we're going to fight and do our best. We need to build our economy, get our control going, as well as continue to develop our empire. We still got a lot of rebels coming up soon. Probably not going to be as frightening as you might think. We do have a few territories here that we're keeping. We do have a coalition, which is not really frightening. I mean, just a handful of guys. I mean, we had a bank for a while that was coalitioning us. So, I mean, what are they going to do? Stop our loans? But if we can fight the Retinids without Timurids, that would be just gravy at this point. We got a lot of people we need to kind of start working on absorbing, consolidating our power base, because we got to work on up here, building our new tomorrow, as well as establishing our economic power base. So there's a few little things that we still have to worry about. As far as building roads, we got to definitely continue to build roads wherever we can to try to connect to our capital, as we are working on getting a governorship probably near Konya or Ankara, and then we'll probably save our naval one for either up here, over here, or down here. So, you know, we got some options. We are doing well for what we're dealing with. We just got to keep going because it's never ending. War never changes, as they would say. So without further ado, smash the like button if you like the video and stream, and hit dislike or dislike it, and let's dive right into it. All right, we got some money. I got some situations we need to do. We cannot raise our fort here, but we got some areas that we can do that. We're going to set those up soon. We do need some extra manpowers and troops. Not a big deal. And inflation's still bad. We're dropping that down. I do want to raise a little bit of money. Not too much. Not too much at all. Is we are spending 27.3 a month in diplomacy, which, as you can see, it's not quite paying for itself, but I'm okay with the scenario that we have going. We also got one annexation going. We'll be starting on the other ones very, very soon. So without further ado, let's rock and roll. We do have some claims, so we are going to take advantage of those where we can. We could get this one. Help with investment of our stability. We should be good there. All right. We are now a great power officially. Oh boy. I don't want to be a great power. That puts strain on all my relations. Well, we could do Renaissance and professional armies. We do need both. I guess we'll do Renaissance and we'll change up our advancements. So that means we got to change this all up. I got to figure out how we want to do this, because there's some things that we can take. Very good question. Let's just drop all our current advances, except for the most recent. And I want to go ahead. Subject opinion, we gotta keep that up. Okay. I want the Diplo annexation. Here we go. Proximity speed. There's a couple of these that we really want to do. And now that we've embraced the Renaissance, let's go ahead and go down their Renaissance tree. So we have to take that in order to unlock everything else. And we're gonna go right down the list here. We want that cabinet seats, increase our crown power, universities for research. Let's grab rights to nobility. Chancery max level would be nice. Cultural influence is not a bad choice, but there is also some other ones that we want to pick up. Let's see, where do we want to go? It's a very good question. We'll go down to cultural influence, reduce the cost of our courts, and then we got to go down banking. I want to grab bureaucracy. We want to get our new tax, increase knowledge. So we are going to have to work on getting pretty much everything aligned. We'll get our ships. Okay, so we're good there. We don't have professional armies yet, and that's fine. So we got enough to worry about. All right, so let's go down the list here. Because we know this is going to be good for us. And we'll take anything that involves increasing our trade, food production, anything that really builds everything up. We got our proximity. And then we'll have to revisit some of this stuff shortly. So you already got the research. Some of these we're really good shape with. Okay. We pick and choose what we need. With us becoming a great power now, somehow, don't ask me how, that did hit us. A little bit more than I like. Hopefully we fall off being a great power, because we're really not a great power. The never-ending fluctuation. I want to keep working on improving all these guys. We got a relations guy, so we're good there. And, well, we have a few people that we can look at. Sicily is on my radar. Do we can take some of this down here? Things are definitely going to be very interesting, especially over here. And as we keep working on everything. Argos, Athens, we can still do that. Good news is we can just clobber Sicily, which is what we're going to do right now. I know where that is. Don't even care. Got a few little things we're doing. Rank number 6 in the world. Ugh. Good news is I can cut the costs down a little bit in our diplomatic investments. Croatia hates us a little bit. That's okay. They'll get over hating us after a short while. It doesn't take very long. And very close. There. All right. Hopefully the Mamluks will do their job. I'll keep working on trying to get an alliance with Timurids for now. At least they're still fighting. And it looks like Chobanids is no longer a horde. Unfortunate. I should just go ahead and buy professional armies and be done with it. Gotta rip the band-aid off that guy, so I have no idea what happened there. Hopefully it's not Streamlabs. I could see it being Streamlabs for some reason though. I'm kind of letting the vassal swarm deal with them, unless I really truly need to get involved. I want to save my troops for a rainy day. Just knowing what we gotta face, kind of want to make sure we are secure at all times. Okay, we can go drop that guy. Half these guys in this coalition I don't worry about. Poland could care less now. The bank, well, maybe they'll give me a better loan. We got better terms with them, right? I don't think half these guys care anymore. So we got that squared away. I can lower my costs at Constantinople for now. I'm just letting the Mamluks have fun and throwing my forces at them. Not really difficult. Why we have the vassal swarm. Okay, we'll work on Croatia's relations. Silly can go away. And then we can go ahead and cut our diplomatic spending down a little bit more. There we go. As we get better relations, we'll be in much better shape. And let's get some more bridges going. Timurids are still at it. We could form a defensive pact. See, that's kind of encouraging. That's a little bit more encouraging to have a defensive pact with them. Moldavia put claims on us. I'm not too worried about that. You can't really worry about those situations. We just gotta keep converting and making everybody happy. Byzantine's getting way better. Well, Constantinople, I should say. We have to be a little corrective on what we're saying. It looks like we're hitting Sicily too right now. I should worry about these guys just a little bit, maybe. Maybe just a little bit. Not too much. I want to keep getting our infrastructure built here. Improve our control. The better we have control, the more money we'll make too. Should be a pretty simple war. I mean, he brought in some extra guys. But once Athens is down, we don't have to worry about it. I mean, we're taking Sicily. Courtesy of the Mamluks. Don't have to worry about that. Timurids definitely wants us to form a defensive alliance. Which means he's really close to forming an alliance, which, guess what? We could turn around and use Timurids to help our war against Egypt, which would be satisfactory. There's already a road there. All right, we need a road at Gelibolu, which needs 160 ducats. All right. Destroy it. Yeah, we'll destroy the... Yeah, that definitely tears up our budget a little bit. There we go. We'll just do a little bit of bounce and act. I want to get our stability up, guys. That is like priority for me. If we can mug Sicily of a lot of money, that'd be great. So I don't think I can subjugate Sicily. Making Sicily a subject would be amazing, but I don't think that's in the cards. Yeah, 145. That's too much. I want to see where this guy is at. Oh. Oh, sure. Vassalize somebody in the middle of the HRE. What could possibly go wrong? Literally anything and everything at that point. I think we're good there. We're still bleeding money. No matter what we do. Our future heir is really good. That's a positive. Well, okay, we got Athens down. All right, Sicily is defeated. I'm good with this. Ottomans have secured their great victory. Can't vassalize them. It's gonna, let's see who it's gonna upset. Just really the status quo. I want the money. I want reparations. And I kind of want to build a foothold. Nobody really cares. So if I take this territory, really nobody cares. That's perfect. I kind of want Malta. That puts that 109. If we do that, let's just see how bad everybody hates me. Really, it's not that bad, especially because we took out everybody in this area. I think that's a good, acceptable victory. Okay, so next thing, we got to stabilize how much money. Problem is, when we became an empire, that kind of screwed us up. But on the flip side, I do have a new subject I can release. So let's go ahead and welcome aboard Athens. That goes back to Sicily. Or we could just release these, or Thessaly. We could release those and just be done with it. How much? 20. That puts us 69. Yeah, that's fine. Then we'll give that land away. I think we'll be okay there. Our empire is going to look glorious, guys. Well, keep hitting that due to lag. Still privateering the area. Genoa should not be trading our area unless they want our ships to destroy them. Just saying. Venice is the next on the list. And they have Milan, Venice, some interesting enemies, Verona. Nothing that we can't handle. If we're gonna do that, may as well put a attack Candia. We do have some separatists getting ready to pop. Not a big deal. Another good guy. Let's see if we can get him some young nobles to marry. And it looks like we got some. Would love to get a union on Tlemcen. All right, Timmy. Timmy's really close. He's just scared about this coalition. I'm not worried about it. And he shouldn't either. I'm gonna go ahead and give this land away so I don't have to deal with rebels. There we go. I don't think we have any more historical other than Byzantine. We're really close to our cap, so gotta be careful on that too. All right, let's go ahead and begin annexation of Hamid. Keep working on them. We can drop Hamid. Seeds we can drop. Yeah, this is looking better. Naples don't care. Genoa, it's just a number. One that we can crush. I keep working on these bridges too. As our big goal is to maintain control, which I gotta find it. There it is. I'm trying to get these up to almost 100, which means I also need to get more roads going and bridges right around here. We'll have to do some less. Somewhere around here, we'll probably set up our second hub. This is going to be our primary trade hub of Constantinople, with mostly cities here. When we're said and done, it's going to be the best area to make a lot of money. Being able to cut down our money somewhere has helped. I haven't really got these guys start doing culture converting yet. I am not worried about that one little province. They're going to get wrecked here in a second. These annexations won't be too bad. They slow us down because we're decentralized, but I'm fine. Always fine. Except when it raises my fort. I'm not in any danger. Working on multiple areas. All right, we'll destroy another toll castle. It's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay, we're still patrolling, so we're good on our maritime. The other thing that we're doing is pushing towards naval, which we're slowly going the other way. Mostly because Constantinople is going to be a major trade hub, especially with ships and everything, so got to do that. Got to lower a little bit more. I'd like to make a little bit money. Cool. I don't have to worry about that. Oh, Timmy. What are you doing, Timmy? You can get that alliance. That delicious alliance. How much are they going to cost us? It costs us 172. Oh! Damn. Having the Timurids as an ally for now. Man, that would be good. As I could use him to fight the Mamluks. I mean, he is all over the place. They're dealing with a lot of rebellions. Oh. No, they got a big coalition against them. I don't think that'll do anything, but we'll see what happens with the Timurids. Can't do anything yet, sadly. Need to get money to press claims. But we do have some follow-through threats. Prevent annexation. We're fine. If I go to war with Naples, that brings in Venice, though. Low manpower. All we gotta do is hold Albania. Five. It's their manpower. If I go against Venice, then he turns out and be okay with that. May have to just wait a little longer. If we had a little bit more Diplo capacity, I would consider changing things up just a little bit. If we get these two annexed, that should help, though. Independence War. Call them in, just in case, because I'm kind of hoping Serbia jumps in or somebody else. Sometimes that happens. And I'll keep doing what I'm doing. I don't need the fort up for this. I'm focused on getting our stability capped out. I need to get a road here at Gilly Blue, so we're gonna get that going. Hey, Regent, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing good. Good Saturday. Got some speed running going here, some coffee. As the glorious Ottoman Empire. Okay, we got Parliament integration. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Now I want to see if there's any laws I want to change, because right now we're pirating several different areas. I do want to switch to plutocracy. We can drop this, go burger controlled mining operations. That'll push us closer to the middle. We don't need aristocracy. So we got that one, possibly. Let's see what we got. Upset a horde. I don't really care. We're antagonistic anyway. Turks pays less than taxes. 21, that puts us at 90. I need an event of 10%. And we should be good. You wish you had the brain cells for strategy games. Like, fine. This one is a little more confusing because there is a lot of infrastructure to the game. So you're constantly building your economy up, figuring out your trade goods situation, where you're going to develop cities, where you're going to build things, tackle problems as they come along. Right now, I have a massive decentralized government of a lot of mini states that report to the mainland of the Ottoman Empire. Our uncle died. He was a cabinet member. That makes me sad. He was a good cabinet member. I think. I don't know. Our heir would make a great cabinet member. But we need a lot of money. I guess we can kill our budget a little bit. Adjust the budget. So we need the money. So our tax efficiency is hot garbage. Let's just wait and see. I don't care about that one. There we go. We'll increase our imperial power, which we need to really work on getting our stability up to start taking away power from the nobles. Is he defeated? Oh. I guess it's over. Okay. We're gonna stay pause. I'm gonna take his land back. Thank you for your donation to my war chest. And holy crap, we got a lot of claims now. Okay. I like that. Love it when a plan comes together. Well, let's look at our people. Our cultures. We improve. Our cultural capacity goes up to 78. We can have capacity right now with only about 183. I don't think that's going to help, but I think we can improve tolerating the Bulgarians, and we can work to tolerate the Wallachians. For now. I think that'll be okay. Then we can go ahead and lose our prestige. And nothing happened. Except these guys will be a little bit more stable. And we'll go ahead and send her off to Egypt to marry. Well, maybe we'll get an heir on the throne. And let's go and get some more arranged marriages. Then I'll do some more marriage. Marriage is good. Marriage is good. All right. Need more money. I need some roads. To build that road to Gilly Blue, we need 159 ducats. So we're at 50. So a few more months of that shenanigans. And it doesn't look like our parliament's gonna do anything, so it was one of those, well, let's roll the dice, see what happens. We go to war with Albania. Albania is the one I really want to go after to put an end to that one. So close, just not there. It's like he chickens out, but we can turn around and go after Venice. He's like, okay. Yeah, he's more than happy to go after Venice. We go after Northern Dalmatia. That would be ideal. We'll lose navy-wise. These guys have been building up their navy. But we'd win because we'd have the target. Albania would be a better target war score, though. That's what's driving me nuts. Could go after Georgia. Looks like they got a truce. Timurids are losing? Depending on what happens, I may form an alliance with them, but looks like they're actually losing some land. I see advantage here at some point. So yeah, we didn't get that. That's fine. Guess we are not betraying Egypt yet. I know, that's sad. It's a sad ordeal. We were destined to betray him. We're just gonna send him back home. Once we get back up to 100, we'll see what happens. Lose stability because our ruler went insane. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Guess because he went temporarily insane. Cool. That doesn't help me. Egypt is still being a coward. Now, if I go after Genoa, Genoa has a lot of friends, and Genoa is part of a coalition against us. Interesting. Very interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Very interesting change there. We're still in that truce with Georgia. Well, I'm curious to see what's happened to Timurids. Though they're bleeding their troops. They're probably gonna get crushed soon. which leads me to really tempted to turn around and backstab the Timurids, but we've got good relations with them now. Well, that's good news. Okay, we're almost there for that road. We'll speed this up. Our money keeps fluctuating, but I think we'll be okay. All right, we got that road being built. Then we can work on our trade. I want to try to get a road around this area. It's really important to me. Maintain that kind of financial strength. $245 to press a claim. Should be great if we could do that. So I've got a few in mind. I love how he just cowards out about this. Think about Naples. They drag Venice into it. They still claim they got low manpower. I don't know how they've got low manpower. I'm strategically trying to keep my levies in full capacity because of the Timurids, just in case something happens, which they could fall apart. Should be kind of disappointed. I was hoping they'd stay around for a little longer. Our annexations are going well though. We get more of this absorbed that'll allow us a little bit more playroom. So we got some more we're going to start converting till all this is ours. Then we'll probably have to release some stuff up here at some point, but for now we're all right. You turn a blind eye? Nah, we'll chastise, that's fine. We got a slow burn on paying back our or reducing our inflation. So our next territory, we'll grab that one. Looks like still got quite a bit of ways on that to go. 34% of our people are Turkish now. If I go against Serbia, he's allied to nobodies, but we would have one hell of a coalition war to finish off a lot of these guys. I kind of want to crank up our minting again so we have enough to just press a claim on Serbia and be done with it. Because we could make a lot of countries fall quickly. The biggest threat would be Hungary. I'll let them deal with their problem. It is their problem after all. This little rebel rouser. Nothing to see here. That he's already defeated. Good proximity speed will help us. Just dealing with rebels. Good old rebel simulator. All right, so we got our land back. Another rebel set. Ah, not a big deal. I'm gonna cut down our rebel spinning a little, or diplomatic spinning a little bit. Actually, we got to keep that back up. About right there. The never-ending budget balance. Let's do that. Let's see if we can keep dropping our inflation. So we got that bridge done. Can we get that bridge crossed here? I want to double check this. Supposedly there's a way, it's supposed to read that we're connected roadwise to Constantinople through the straits, but I've heard mixed things saying that it's not working right now. So interesting test to see if it really was. Does not look it. So we're trying to lay out our road network here. We can go after Moldavia. There we go. Except we'd have to deal with Poland too. As long as we don't have Hungary as the war leader, Hungary, then we should be fine. I think we're gonna go with Serbia. And I'm going to press him for his claims. That'll trigger coalition. Then we can attack Hungary because he'll be a co-belligerent by default. Same with the Retinids. That should just work out in our favor accordingly. And I think we're going to go also set him up for annexation soon. Let's get these guys lined up. And this one's mostly converted, so we could do annexation with him. So once this is close to when we go to war, we'll start this one. It'll slow it down a little bit, but throughout the war we'll have 3 guys we're going to annex, which will be important. While I would go through it the other route, I want to try to avoid certain wars right now, so we're a little bit more stable. And we're almost there. One more month. Hey, our kid is an idiot. Look, hon, our kid's an idiot. Congratulations. Who would have thought that was the case? All right, press claims on. There we go. And let's go ahead and start annexation. I want to see where we're at over here. Still predominantly Greek for now. We'll start annexation with him too. So we got 4 being annexed, which is gonna lower annexation a little bit. But since we're getting ready to go to war, and I don't know how long this war is gonna last, the more I can integrate here, the better I have, as I still got plenty of room to expand without finishing this, as we need that for a lot of our other stuff. Do need to start something with Tillumsen soon. Don't know what, but soon. We got some weird random revolt going here. All right, we're calling him in, and we're gonna have a block party here, guys. That's a lot of troops we're fighting. This time we're gonna pull up all our troops. And we're gonna have all our troops unite at Constantinople. And I need to increase our navy too. At some point. Did Bosnia jump in this war too? Oh, they're a vassal of Hungary. Nice. Our first dead in a while. Don't really have any way to stop that one. Actually, I do. So we don't have to borrow money. There we go. Now you can reduce our inflation back down. Waiting for the rest of our troops to get here. Especially since this is about to be a really crazy war. Make our son a general. Okay, he does have kids, so 18,000 with Hungary. I'm gonna park our ships in the dock. So that is a lot of troops. May have to improve our general. I didn't really want to go that route, but let's see if we got any better abilities. One down here. It's got infantry. They're working in the cabinet. That's a shame. I guess let's get a better general. Given the seriousness of the situation. Got to figure out where everybody's at. Increase this and lower stability. There we go. That should be better. Guess let's take the guys out at our back door first. So then everybody else is going to be on this side. We got a lot of people starving. Not surprised. Go ahead and set integration here. I want to get that done. Good news is these guys should be able to handle up here, so I don't have to worry about that. Ooh. Our budget's fluctuating. And we've also got our walls at Constantinople, so I don't foresee them being a big issue sieging us. I see it being a pretty easy victory. I just want to get this guy wiped out first. Okay, our reinforcements are coming this way. I might, depend on how we are faring by the time this is done, I might vassalize Halleck. Just depends where we're at. Should be able to push Genoa out of this war fairly quick and take our rightful lands. The 18 stack with Hungary, we just got to be careful with. I don't think I have to worry about the Timurids. If at first I was worried, but I think they had some revolts that weakened them. Yeah, they did. Oh, and Timurid hordes leader's gone, so all of them are disloyal. Okay, well, Timurids have fallen. Easy enough. At least our vassal swarm stacked up. So I can keep pushing them that way. I think I can point our son as general. Get some more authority. He should be fine for this area. Now it's just a matter of our swarm retaking that area. Since Bosnia is a subject of Hungary, I might make him give me that land. And might make him give me Moldavia. I have options. Just balancing my money back and forth. I think I can try to push our stability to 0.25 month. I'd like to get this higher. We're really needing that. We get a retinids that gives us an infusion of cash. And we can go ahead and see, get this guy out of the equation. We're just going to give it to our subject here, as I don't want it. And all his money. There we go. Now that territory is united. Theodoro still exists. Don't have to worry about them. Okay. Sicily's getting beat up, which is why I saved a little bit in case Naples does take all of Sicily. Okay, nice. We got some cash. Fusion of cash is good. Go ahead and get some tailor shops built here. And let's get our marketplaces up. We need to get our trade up a little bit more amidst all this. There's that 18,000 doom stack. Good thing is Hungary can't be in all locations, and he doesn't have that good of a general. Looks like it's his leader. Are you gonna go after my walls, Constantinople? Please tell me you're gonna siege Constantinople. All right, let's double check our fort. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, I want you to go visit our Theodosian walls. They're really nice this time of year. Ottoman fleet is out and about. I mean, not Ottoman. Oh, his troops are starving. I want to block him. Aw, you can't pass now. Uh-oh. Time to hide. Well, he just lost 1,000 troops starving to death. Yeah, they're not getting any food, so they're gonna keep starving. That was a bad choice on his part. Why he decided to march with no food. I think he's trying to go after my troops, maybe. No? I have no idea what he's doing other than starving his men. Like, by the time they get over here, he might be able to beat me here. I gotta get ready to move my troops. Yeah, he's gonna come over here. To territory with no food. Oh, he's finally getting some food. For now. I'm curious what he's gonna do. That can't be healthy for him, guys. Genoa will peace out. I get all my land. I can release Crimea when I feel like it. So we just threw Genoa out of Anatolia. I'm good with that. And that should, yep, that gives us access to Crimea if, oh, it still exists for now. Who knows for how long. Now, I couldn't tell you what Hungary's doing with his troops, but if he just wants to roam and enjoy the sights and sounds of Anatolia, we got much to offer. I mean, if you want to stop by Constantinople, pick up some silks, we have all sorts of fun merchandise. We can break the union. Ah, this makes me happy. This is beautiful. And we'll take his money. There we go. We expanded our lands. Oh, speaking of which, now I can retake the seas. I'm very curious what he's intending to do. Well, I'm trying to get that. There we go. What the hell is he doing? Hey, that's a nice army starving there. It'd be a real shame if we had, you know, attacked it. Maybe. Trying to see where his army's going. Oh. Where is he going? I'll go offensive. Well, I think I'm just having fun bouncing his army around. His men are starving, retreating at every corner, so Serbia's defeated. Okay. It's good for us. And we'll bounce him on this side. I have no idea why he brought his whole army here, guys, other than just get completely obliterated by our troops. But hey, it's free army tradition. I want to get another market village. We need more of those. Ah, there we go. Beautiful stack wipe. You don't have any more troops. That's tough. That's really tough. I honestly wasn't expecting him to get just manhandled like that, but I got some revolt going on down here. Should I like help him? Intervene in civil war. We'll split our army up. I don't need that many ships. Really don't. Oh. Golden Horde is gone. Damn, look at that. They finally collapsed. I don't think I've seen this in any of the games I've done. Completely gone. You've got Kazan, you've got Samara, Nogai, you've got Astrakhan, Azov, Crimea, a different Crimea. So yeah, interesting. Crimea's a fiefdom of Vladimir. Interesting. So Novgorod is in control over here. So you'd have to shatter all them. Now all we need is to see what happens when they collapse. They've got only 800 troops left. That'd be interesting. And we can cut our funding down on our fort. We don't need that anymore. It's still hard to believe we're number 5 in the world, and we still struggle a little bit financially. I would just try to push some of these guys to just quit so we get some money. Back the war effort. Yeah, sure. We're going to take the stab hit anyway, so we're going to go ahead and weaken this. If we suddenly get a bunch, then I'll revisit it, but I doubt it. Very close to some of these guys. Took a little longer because we have 4 at once, but since we can't start initiating annexing during any of this now, figured as well go ahead and do what we can. We're in kind of limbo. 2 Sicilies formed. That's different. So work on that guy. Some of these areas are going to be pissed with me, so we'll do what we can. Make as much money as we can, guys. That's the name of the game. Rebuild our economy. Everything nice to scale. The usual. Plus 10. I try if we can get a little bit more, because right there that's only 14. It's gonna cost us much more. Oh, what the hell they're doing? I feel like sometimes you have to hand hold the Navy. Don't know why. I definitely want to get our professionals going soon. That's done. All right, Halleck's getting tore up. Okay, Civil War's done. Must send these guys back home. I'll go ahead and appoint our son. Get some crown power that way. I guess we'll head up that way. Guess we're sieging some of these guys. Be funny to vassalize a bank. We just own the banks now. Make them just mass produce money. We'll have to reassign some things. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't do that. Possible government reforms. Excellent. This is our goal right here. Harbor administration. We got a ways to go till we can get it. So my thought is, while monthly prosperity would be good, we're trying to push a different route. Looks like they're pushing back towards land. Keep working on that. Yeah, we may have to go ahead and do it something to start and then change the reform so we don't, so we have something there. Kind of want to go tax efficiency to get a little bit more money, but estate decay would be pretty powerful. Let's do royal decree. I want to keep getting our crown power up. Interesting. Moldavia did not fall yet. I want all his money and I want reps and we'll humiliate him. Taking money from him is nice. All right. Same thing with these guys. Maybe. They reject my offer. I'm sad. They should speed up now since we've already annexed one. And we're starting to make a little bit more cash, which is what we want. Now that we're all about building up our economy. Bridges everywhere, roads everywhere. Increase our trade. We do have a little bit of rebellions that we'll have to deal with at some point. I'm not worried about that right now. Okay, he can't become a vassal, so let's take all his money. And then let's just steal. We take that. Who's gonna care? Realistically, nobody. I might do that. That way we can have this area up here. We're wanting Transylvania from Hungary, so Hungary. I don't know why I keep calling Hungary. We also want Bosnia, so there's some we're gonna do. We got a few more getting ready to flip over. Be nice. And we can keep building up also our markets. So we always are going to need this stuff. It's going to be a given. I give Egypt credit. He stayed in it. He stayed in it way longer than I thought he would. Timurids really ain't a threat anymore. It kind of surprised me they're not much of a threat anymore. Okay, we haven't flipped them yet. Surprised they haven't given up yet. I'm very surprised by this one. Still waiting. We got some more coalition guys coming up. That's fine. Coalitions are just a number anyway. That's the way I look at it. Most of the important ones don't really care. But look at this. Austria made it. The Holy Roman Emperor actually has survived so far, despite it getting tore up by Bohemia. It's a nice little change. All right, let's go ahead and save up. So I want to get the Seljuk mints, and they're very expensive. We have Konya, and those quite expensive, but I want to max those out. Still waiting for them to finish sieging this guy. Oh, he'll peace out now. Yeah, we're gonna be a jerk and return some land too. Oh, never mind. We don't want him to have that. Okay, let's see. I really don't want to take any more. Yeah, let's just do that. All right. So it looks like Hungary is next. So peace out. Reps. And humiliate. Thank you for the likes, guys. Much appreciated. They're getting exhausted. It's unfortunate. And he'll peace out. The same situation. We're just gonna get money and reps. Call it a day. Theodora, on the other hand, taking them over. Yeah, we'll take the stab hit for some research. Not gonna say no to that. But I am gonna crank up our stability a little bit. For a little bit. There we go. We got another cabinet seat. And that one's mediocre. Do we have a decent one anywhere? Somebody in our family that's not crap. Yeah, I guess that's gonna have to be as good as it's gonna be. Assimilate. There we go. Best part is we can just swarm him now. Since all his land's exposed. This pleases me, watching all that fall. I should bring in a couple markets here since they're all over the place. May as well expand our operations. Then I also want to go ahead and look at our situation window here. I want him to transfer Bosnia to me. How bad it's gonna piss off the world? Really isn't gonna do much. If I could get Moldavia, that'd be a bonus. But if I do that, 114, I'm better off setting up to release Transylvania, guys. Just because. Way better. Just one of those things. Can't really complain with what we got going on here, though. Monthly development. Yeah. Guess we'll have to go in debt. I really didn't want to do that, but the event told me I needed to go in debt. It said you needed to go broke. I was like, okay. When the game tells me I gotta go broke, I gotta go broke. We'll just make these guys have to donate to us. I should have vassalized the bank. If I could have. Told them, hey, guess what? We're just waiving all that interest. Because we said so. Can't see how he's gonna oppose anything we do now. Okay, so the first thing I want to do I'm gonna take this area for Transylvania and throw claims on him. That's 25. I want reparations. That puts us at 109. So then now here comes the question, do I leave Bosnia alone? I ended up taking this one this time around. Trying to figure out what our best course is. That would be nice. I don't know how much of this I get though. Reparations. You might be asking why I'm thinking this route. Well, gives me a lot of working capital. And I take Moldavia instead. Is it just cheaper to grab it all myself? Peace offers 96 now. And that really don't make enough people that angry that I have to worry about too many coalitions. Just the usual guys that hate me already. And we make a crap ton of money off of them. And then we go after Bosnia the second round when we go after them. Which I feel like would be a better way to really jumpstart our economy. And I do believe we can really push that still. I kind of figured, you know, we can just do it this way. And if Egypt pieces out, then I'll just take the money for myself. So it's a win-win anyway. He'll be broke for a very, very long time if we do it. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing either. I'm gonna increase our market villages a little bit. Especially knowing that we're about to get a crap ton of money, guys. He's almost done. I rather would have liked Bosnia, but the money would fund pretty much our economy for a very long time to come. He's slowly fading. More cores for the win. Be darn. I need money for a new parliament or cabinet member. So we need one more month, and then we'll find somebody in our family. And I guess we'll do that one. Guess he's the next best option. Yeah, I'm curious to see if Mamluks are gonna stay in this for a while longer. For money. And they get a nice chunk of change if they stay. He's almost ready to peace out. And this battle will work out good for what we wanted to do. Calling for peace. I don't need to upgrade. Ooh. Stop hitting me with these awful stability advance. Oh my god. It's like you're killing me, Smalls, with these comets of doom. I just need to siege a little bit more. Is Egypt still in it? No, Egypt bailed on us. So that would mean we get quite a bit of money. If I take that. That's enough to get me started. And the best part is Egypt don't have to pay and take half that. I am perfectly fine staying in that war. Done. All right, we got to release a bunch of people though. So we got, we're still good, but possible rivals. All right, 2 Cecilies will become our new enemy. I don't want to release yet because we're about to have some rebels. Best part is I can just pay off our debt now. And we can look at how we want to evaluate this. And we can press claims on Hungary anytime, Hungary when we want. We can press claims on nope, that's a lake. So we got just a little bit of land left that we can go after. And that looks like that's still Serbian clay. Yes, it is. All right, well, we're going to release Serbia. Okay, we'll adjust that a little bit. So we got to figure out who we're releasing. So I release Kingdom Serbia, he's too big. I don't like that. What about we could release the county of Soroka. Release Theodoro, he's 24. Wallachia would be really expensive. Don't think I want to do that, but Transylvania I do want to release. Trying to see what is going to be our best. Got claims over here. No. I'm gonna increase our diplomatic spin into. We should be good. Tax efficiency's up. That's way better. Okay, we're gonna give this guy a little bit of land. So if we give him that, and let's see, worst case scenario, I can always pass around land. And if I release Serbia right now, let's see how much it's going to cost me. 28. All right, welcome back, Serbia. And he's got claims on these guys, so I don't have to worry about that. Transylvania's got claims. Now, next one. 82. I really don't want that. That's too big for what I want to do with them. So, strategically, we release him. It's 20. And if we do this, then I can give some of these guys land. Then I don't have to worry about dealing with them. At least for a while. I mean, that was our end goal anyway, was to give up some land. And then we'll do this one. They've been loyal. I mean, they hate us, but that's for other reasons. There we go. We're just adjusting everything accordingly. I'm happy with this. We just got a little bit more to absorb. And then next thing I want to do is work on getting some more goods produced, because we're definitely behind on all that. Let's get the granaries up. We get some more bridges. I'd like to get a bailiff. If there is less than -17. I guess we cannot build a bailiff anywhere. That's fine. They changed bailiff again, so nothing surprises me. So it used to be, yeah, we don't have any bailiffs, I don't believe. No. This is -17, so I have no idea why it's doing that. But this is something else they changed. Yeah, I'm not sure why it says -17. That's sure, it's probably a bug or something. They're still working on things. Okay, so let's get some more marketplaces in Constantinople up and running, so we can get more trade. And the next thing we want to do, maybe we could do irrigation. It's pretty powerful right now, or could look at our roads. Let's see what happens there. And the coalition got wiped out. I'm just gonna call in Egypt, help us deal with this problem. Won't be very much. I'm not even getting involved. I'm letting my guys rest. I don't see it necessary to what I'm doing. And you get some more ships too while we're at it. There we go. I want to keep building our fleet up. We'll have to get started on our literacy at some point. Good news is this is technically somewhat free money. Somewhat free money is always good, though. All right, let's go ahead and move our assimilation of population over. I'm debating where we want to go next. I think Bolu would be good. So I can keep working on that. Once we're done with Wakia, I'm going to go ahead and start telling these guys to flip. And thank you, Laris. I'm glad you like seeing more EU5. This is the updated patch. There is a demo that I'm probably gonna look at though later this week. It's a pirate survival game, so we'll have that too on our roster. I definitely want to check it out. It looks interesting. I'm not wasting my money on that. Sorry, man. We still got the Zerg train coming at him. That's why I was not like, oh my god, I gotta raise troops and all that now. There we go. Teak's done. Got to put down the rebellions every few years. There we go. All right, let's get the Seljuk Mint going. Now that we've got this going on, let's go ahead and make them change culture. Still trying to get the religion to change. Yeah, we'll enforce religion, that's fine. And we can start annexation, 2 years, that's done. How's this one looking? He's getting a little better. A little better. And who's this one? Ah, he's just gonna get destroyed. Don't need to raise my stuff up. We're good. Throw that down. We'll get another slave area to build up Constantinople a little bit. We also got to get the Seljuk mints going. should hire some more pirates too. I do want to get a library there. And our slave pit right here. There we go. Let's expand the road there. Okay. Trying to get our control looking way better. It's slowly getting better. I'd like to get our governor office set up over here somewhere. As far as coalition goes, yeah, really don't have to worry about that. I think we're relatively safe. Timurids are pretty much falling apart. Always a good time. And I'm going to go ahead and ask this one to change culture. Get that done. I think I wanted him to change culture too. Let me work on up here slowly. All right, we're still looking good. I don't have to worry too much. Oh man. So we do have some options. Follow through threat on Georgia or Venice. And we've got a few that are going to be dissatisfied with us for a little bit. And we got a new son come of age. Okay, this isn't the idiot. I thought it was the idiot, guys. Really did. Well, she's going to shine in military. This one's gifted. Damn it. Why does college have to cost so much? We're increasing the economy, folks, just to pay for college. So I look at it, that could be our future leader. We'll go one more. Gotta spend that money, college money somewhere, guys. And that's just how it works. There we go. country went into debt for grandson's education. There we go. We'll just call it that way. It's not a terrible crisis. At least our stability's coming back up. We can intervene in a war against Georgia. Nah. Where are we at though on our capacity? Wouldn't mind releasing some of these guys out here. Could go maybe right here. Oh, we throw him there. I think this could work. There we go. I think that's good enough. Another one down. I have no idea where they're at. Oh, all the way in the desert on a horse with no name. We're safe. We're safe. Well, let's go ahead and start the annexation process. It's been a long time waiting. They've done a good job for the most part converting. And then we need still need to push this over. And always got to make sure that we stay under this for a while. I'm so tempted to make another one. Temptation is really strong. If I go to war with this guy, we'll check in a second. Might be able to pull Egypt in. You just never know. Rights of nobility. Well, if we curtail it, they're not happy. We can get more taxes. They lose power. You know, much as I hate doing that, meanwhile, we could do elective. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Though, if we did dynastic elective succession, that means our family line would stay. Only members of the ruling dynasty are eligible to be elected. So, that wouldn't be bad. It gives power to the nobles, but it reduces how long we have to rebuild our legitimacy. Curtailing them is good because it reduces their power. And basically dynastic would mean whoever is really good. God, this is a tough decision. Let's go with curtailing though. For now. There's no way we'll ever go the other direction of centralization right now. So we'll be fine there. And how are we looking at our values? Jurisprudence, we're still doing good. Kind of want to change this up to Navy. How far can we go? I wonder. Not really telling me where it's gonna go, but we really need to get that Navy. Let's look at the value of jurisprudence. We're at cap. Okay, that kind of gives us an idea of what we're looking at. Some that we're going to have to switch to at some point. For now, we'll leave it alone. So I get everybody to like us again. I'm not sure why he's this slow. Probably because we haven't really improved relations with them at all. There you go. We fixed that problem. Just a little bit of problem solving there. We got some decent follow throughs. We got some more ships in line. It'd be great once we get some bigger ships. We're collecting much more money from Constantinople now. We're finally turning our economy around. We've got a few settings changed. We cut off our minting to lower our inflation. We don't need it that much right now. So I think we are looking favorable. Yeah, we're gonna send them back. They don't need to be here. '63 air with Trezbon. Let's go ahead and promote. Can we? Puts it at 70. Let's see what happens halfway through this court before I really make a final decision. Okay, well, this one's not stupid, so I'll marry a couple. We're over capacity again. I hate when it does that. Especially with the fact that we're annexing. Should not be that difficult. That is the next one we want to go ahead and absorb. He's done a good job converting. Someone's done a good job converting too. Some they've done on their own, so I don't have to worry about that. Others not so much. Good news is we can start prepping who we're going to go after next. We've got some decent follow-throughs. And our military is up 22,000 levies. So we're doing good there. Did we ever unlock? We did unlock professional armies at some point. Maybe I didn't. Forgot about that, didn't I? Let's go and go down the line here. That would have helped if I'd known that, but realistically, we couldn't afford it anyway right now. So adjust accordingly. Curtail their power, lose more stability. Yep, may as well. And yeah, we do need the counting house. We're behind on tech this time around because we've not really have not had the ability to spend that on the infrastructure. Okay, Sicily is attacking us. Ah, Tunis is there. Okay, so we could release Sicily now. Well, whenever we get to that point where we can. I don't need the fort on. If we got castles, I can get rid of them. I get rid of that castle. I don't need it. Constantly fluctuating on everything. I'll see how this all looks by the time we're done. Okay, we're still doing well. Need to patrol the seas. There we go. Send them patrolling. Really won't take much. Although I suspect it has to do with our diplomatic spending, which is pretty brutal right now. Damn, our cost just keeps climbing. Kind of a given, I guess. Improving opinion with them. Let's improve opinion with them. We're just grin and bear the amount of beatings we're taking here. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit again. I'm sure it has to do with that. Our fantastic balancing act we have to do. I feel like that's one of the things they changed. So if you're gonna have vassals, you're gonna pay a fortune for them. I think the diplomatic spending got tweaked quite a bit. Okay, one of our cabinet members is gone. I think it was just a nobody noble. So let's go ahead and keep trying to build up our power, crown power anyway. Okay, this war's over. Good. I would like to release them, but I don't know. How much will that cost me? 0.3. We'll do it. I'll release Sicily. Okay, good. We can attack the knights, which they're allied to Hungary. Well, I think we can do that. They insulted us. It's going to cost us a little bit more to take lands, but I'm more than happy to take a little bit more of their land. Since they insulted us. Now we got to adjust our spinning a little bit again. The question is, do I want to really lift this money levies or not? Yeah, why not? I'll drop that down a little bit. We'll see if we can reclaim some land. Shouldn't take too much energy. I just personally like building all these ships. We're getting our inflation down quite a bit too, which is a plus. We needed to get our inflation down for a while. We've been printing money faster than a modern day government. Unfortunately, I hate saying it, but yeah. Still kind of like double taking. There's 2 Crimeas, but Timurids is really falling apart. And we can split our armies up. We'll send them up this way. I'll see if we get another relative. I'll appoint him as general, I guess. Can't really do anything with that, so let's just take care of that. We'll position our troops over in Wallachia. And then we'll wait to see what happens. I'll make sure our stamina's up to par. Oh, there he is. He's moving and hunting our troops. We'll move to the border. We'll make sure we get everything ready. That'll work. I do not like that one. We need to maintain strong culture. Yeah, we can't even spend that kind of money. We'll say we can on that for now. Good news is we can take a lot of money from the Ottomans again. I see them all down here, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to sneak around and just fight his troops because it's mostly my guys down there doing work. And they're sieging down over there, so we're good. Want to keep building up our navy no matter what. I turn off our fort for now. He's too worried about his side. So that's our advantage there. It's insane they're throwing their troops right at him. But I'm okay with this. Damn, attrition is starting to kick our butt, though. More pops for our territory. Gotta love it. Winters are always so brutal. Looks like he's just chasing my guys. Okay, good thing is we got that. I think we raid down here. Oh, their troops are winning. Okay, he's pushed back enough that we don't have to worry about that. Piece of cake, guys. Piece of cake. More enemies on the horizon. Yay! I love enemies on the horizon. Kinda. That's the air. Let's see if we can get some unions. White peace imminent. Why is it imminent? Okay, so they haven't taken that for yet? Damn. And here I thought we were doing well. 100%. And Go right to their capital fort area. I'm good with our victory. This is working out good. Oh, they're dogpiling him. Yeah, that looked painful. Well, you know, what do you do? That looked really, really painful. Okay. Sure, we'll have some rebels. Always gonna have rebels. That's just the nature of the game. They're always rebelling. It'll be nice when that one's done so we can begin annexing some more. Uh-oh. Well, I think we're winning that. Yep. Check out his army. Time for how we're starving. Think it's right there. So we'll just come down here and fix that. I'm guessing that's why they're starving. Because we cut off access to food right there. Yep, there we go. Now we got some food rolling in. So if we come down here, that might fix that problem. See if we can get a cabinet member. Hopefully we can. Okay, there we go. Got a new cabinet member. We're good. All for our crown. Sure, I want all his money. And I want reparations. Where's Moldavia at? Right there. I'll be damned. Oh, he did absorb Bosnia. Well, I know what we want. So then I can release Bosnia. And you ain't gonna like what happens next, but that'll work right there. Peace off's too much. And that allows us to release our next one we want. And we can slowly march our way into all this land. So I don't believe it'll take too much longer to really defeat him. No one came of age. At least we're starting to get some people into our empire. That was kind of a pain in the ass earlier. We did not have many people left in our dynasty directly. We'll take away their control. And patrol the seas. I gotta keep getting our maritime up. I haven't got any events saying we're collecting money from the pirates. So I have to figure something out there. Did they not finish this siege? Holy crap, they're falling apart over there. I am stunned that they're struggling this bad. I guess we're gonna come over here and assist. That way they don't starve to death. Holy crap. I'll swing around and go to that town. I'm surprised they're losing that. Yeah, let's go down and get somebody in our family, increase our crown. I don't want to do our leader, because he's not too bad. He's really close to surrendering. I want all that extra money so we can keep revitalizing our economy. We plunder and use the quick take it all and revise our economy through kicking their butt. It works great. Luckily, we're feeding them now. Okay, he will peace out finally. And his war score is only 87. Well, if that's the case. It's at 102. If we do that, 97, 102. If I do something like that, 97, damn. Everything's a little bit more pricey there. I guess we're gonna have to take this as is. Reps, lots of money. Oh, look at that delicious money, guys. I don't even need my troops up anymore. There we go. Now you got some more people we can release. That one's ready. They're Turkoman and Orthodox. That really don't help me. They're still working on that region. But I could begin integrating them as well. Now, as far as what we're going to do with the money, well, it's limited us where we can build right now. Ankara is looking better because if we do Konya, since there's no road, I would have liked to have done Konya. Speaking of Konya, before I forget, one Seljuk mint coming right up. And there we go. We can also boost some RGOs that are going to be expensive. That we can continue to get our production going. I'm happy seeing these guys get their butt kicked. 574 antagonism. No, I'm okay with this. Bohemia is not happy with me. Might have to work on that. You definitely might have to work on that. Given how pissed they're at us. I was expecting them to have the siege by now. No guy. Still can't believe we've got all the hordes running around and Timurids are falling apart. I can't believe we were so worried about it. Oh, we got Throne of Kano. Yeah, that would be interesting, but they're so damn far away. I don't feel like it'd be really worth our time to do that. Just my feeling on that. Austria really likes me. I don't have to worry about them anytime soon. Really nobody I'm worried about coalition wise. Coalition wise has pretty much been manageable still. And that's the one thing you gotta worry about is you gotta manage the money in your coalitions. So we're doing pretty well. Did we finally take their land? Oh, we did. Okay, good. if we can steal some ships. Nope. Okay, we stole another ship. I think. Nope, we just sunk it. I sunk their battleship. And bam. Finally, got rid of our enemies on our mainland. I'm happy with our unity. We got culture investment going on. We got stability going. Crank up our diplomacy a little bit. Not too much, because I want to still spend some money. Inflation's going down. Everything's looking really good, guys. We have made a difference here. You're going to convert that. Shouldn't be too bad. That's one of the things we got. We got a permanent tolerant to heathens till the end of game +2. So as long as we don't do anything to rock the boat too much, we're fine. Then let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and switch to Stewie Dern. Some of these we just gotta flip over. Right now we're at 4 million. Got 42% is Turkish. So we still got a lot more converting to do, but that's okay. Possible rivals. Tunis is not a threat. Portugal is not a threat. Well, screw it. We'll still do Tunis. See how the roads are looking here. It claims we don't have any roads, but we do. Guess we'll expand the roads there. Still trying to work out on our control here. Maximum. Love its average satisfaction now. Proximity. We're still running that problem where this should count as a road. Based on what my understanding is. But it is not. So that's the weird part. Well, that dude's gonna get destroyed in 2 seconds. I guess George is next. I guess that, I don't know. We got a little bit more truce time on these guys. Once we're done with the war, I can also worry about initiating some of these guys more land, get through that, and we won't regret it. We got a lot of potential here, though. Definitely got a lot of potential. Uh-oh. Did my camera freeze on me? Damn. Wonder when that happened. I gotta pause that for a second. See if we can fix the camera. The hell is going on with the webcam now? Got mess at the broadcast. That is strange. At least you guys can hear me. That's so damn strange. I don't know how long that was like that. Let's see if we can fix that. Brief intermission while we try to figure out why it's doing what it's doing. Trying to get NVIDIA broadcast up. I think NVIDIA crashed at some point. Bear with me just a second, gang. Appreciate you guys' patience while we continue that. Uh-oh. Okay, let me double check that just in case we crash, because nothing worse than crashing. Okay, it looks like we lost sound. That ain't good. That was NVIDIA crashing everything. Good old NVIDIA broadcast. Okay, we got maybe. Testing, make sure we're still live here. Okay, I think we fixed it. That was really strange. Okay. Okay, let's... Okay, we're back now. NVIDIA broadcast decided it did not want to work again, so okay, we're back now. That was really strange that my image just froze, so got it all working now. Wasn't sure if we're about to have a massive crash, so I was like, uh-oh. Better batten down the hatches. Hard to say what's gonna happen next. Oh, we got an independence movement. It's because they're just upset with me. I can tell you why they're upset with me. Austria versus two Sicilies. Damn. That's an interesting war. I would love to participate in that. Oh man, they got a nice movement. Oh, that war already ended. Damn. That would have been nice to intervene in that war. Just let them know not to forget about me. We're still here. It's free money. And I need to turn off port. I always like free money. Free money is fun. Thank you for the likes, guys. I always appreciate it. Our economy is getting evened out. So realistically, if there really isn't too much situation, maybe they got the economy thing squared away a little bit better. I'm hoping they did. I really am. That'd be cool if they did to get this all figured out, though. Luckily, this wasn't the area I was worried about. I just gotta remember, as soon as we beat this guy, I've got to move some land around. Gonna be really important. We handle that. The Rise of the Turks. Could have rushed it, maxed it out, but I definitely wanted to use all this. Damn, she's really good. For 20, I'd almost want to just say hell yeah. $20 legitimacy, I'd almost be tempted to say yes, but it would cost us a fortune just to get our legitimacy back. Sometimes I don't mind rebels. They give us free money. And truth be told, I like free money. And if we release Bosnia, how much is that? Ah, not too much. Okay, Bosnia is free. I'm happy to see that. And we're not too far off because we've been absorbing. So we could, in theory, begin creating how about we do this? I think that'll work for now. I just want to be a little bit safer. Maybe if we release one more, then we can release Wallachia. 64, we could release part of him. Man, that is tempting. Let's do it. What the hell? I think we'll be good. Yeah, we're really close. Not have to worry about rebels or anything anymore. We got plenty of places I want to pretty much absorb into the empire. And there's a few of them. Let's go ahead and get them to start changing. I feel like Albania is smaller now. Two Sicilies will fight us. We could finally finish taking all this land. Let's do that. Let's fight two Sicilies. We'll retake all our land here. And unite. Finally unite all this land under our rule. All right, let's do that. I'm gonna go ahead and bring in some more ships. Because my goal is to have a dominant fleet here anyway. I'll hold off on bringing my troops together. We got enough that I don't think I have to worry about it. Especially since most people don't like two Sicilies anyway. I will keep our fort up though. While we deal with this one. So once Idanids is done, then we can focus on our other regions. So there's definitely some I need to improve and some I need to go ahead and absorb and balance them so I can release more over here. But I think everything looks good this way. We're going to reduce the power of the nobles again. We're really close to cap on diplomatic spending, so I'm not going to do that. But our inflation's down to 15, so we could, in theory, ramp up production. There we go. 2% a month, or 0.02% a month. Yeah, we're still burning it down. beautiful part is we got Sicily over here playing with them. I'm gonna drop that one. I'll drop this one. Our cabinet member Stislo, it's our ruler's son. I'll take the stability hit. We're used to it. I think we're safe to reduce our fort. I just don't see them getting over here. Maybe that's me being foolish. I just don't see it. I mean, hell, Sicily's doing a good job just retaking their land. Although, I guess we're gonna have to jump in after all. Darn. All right, raise levies. And let's bring them in all Constantinople. I thought we were gonna do a little better. We didn't, so we gotta do this. And contribute, that's fine. Bring in our military. Two little troops running around. Making more money and we're doing way better. Okay, those are almost done. I kind of want to keep working on some of our neighbors too. And we'll just troll again. Okay with that. Time to call in our court. So we could do castle works, but I don't see that really worth it. Increasing our crown power would be worth it, but it's a roll of the dice, see how it happens. Promoting state religion would be good, which helps us with conversion, so let's do that one. We can change policy, we're not doing that. We're hoping we get it. Otherwise, we take a stability hit. as usual. I guess they're already defeated. Never mind. I really thought we were gonna have to jump in. I guess not. We'll send those back then. I would like to restore Sicily. We're at 40. I'll work on our loan, I guess. We are making great money. I'm happy with this situation. We got another son came of age. He's the one that's a dumbass. That's okay. That's okay. He can't be that smart anyway, I guess. I'm gonna bring more ships down here. And what do we got for literacy, conversion, stability, max literacy? I like this one, so we'll take that. Luckily, building our navy's been relatively cheap. Every time we get a little bit of money, we just spend a little bit more. So we want to increase our maritime presence everywhere we go. Yeah, we failed. I kind of figured that was going to happen, sadly. Oh, there he comes. There's his 16,000. Once Albania's siege, it won't be so bad. We're gonna come over here and help them out, I guess. Offer them some moral support, I guess. I don't know. Help them get that war goal done. Meanwhile, the rest of the armies zerg towards two Sicilies. There we go. That's looking way better now. I'm happy with this look. Then we got to figure out who we're going to take care of. Guess them. I guess Bafra. more cores, just the way we like it. No, look at you. You gave me a surprise visit. And I'm just hanging out here. I guess we send him packing, maybe. Well, I find that funny. We're all the way over here. Really going for Provence. We're invading Europe, apparently. Who would have thought? Uh-oh. That can't be good. He's probably got regulars that I've been avoiding using. Yep, there he is, right there. Oh, stack wiped him. Okay. That was beautiful. Complete and utter stack wipe. That's what we're asking for. So we can't build any more roads here, but it looks like it does connect, maybe. We'll add a few more roads. Provence is getting sieged down. Oh, that's two Sicilies. No, we're not piecing you out, buddy. I have no idea where they're at. He's quite a ways away. We can throw him out. Okay, that's part two Sicilies. Oh, what? We want money. Or reps. There we go. All right, so another one, abandon him. I have no idea where he's at, but we'll make him give access, military access. Okay, the rest of these are all part of Two Sicily. And we'll bring more of these ships together. And we'll patrol the seas. Okay, keep that up. Everyone's happy in our market at Constantinople. That's good news. That's very, very good news. So we've managed to keep it all together. I want to get some more market villages. Crazy to believe they're a subject all the way there. I feel like our control might be getting a little better. Maybe? I don't know. I've been kind of questioning this myself for a little bit. We're making progress on this. I think we are. I think we are. At least I hope we are. I want to go ahead and get relations with a lot of these guys improved. Since some of them were absorbing, others were releasing. We're just kind of rotating them in and out. Well, a lot of these guys just don't have food. They're all starving to death. Which is absolutely crazy. If I take this from two Sicilies, let's see the scenario. Okay, he still wants to keep the war going. 114 for this. Interesting. $103. Interesting. KS seems to be the big cost now. Interesting. Okay, in order to do this, let's take our war goal. Ah, here we go. This will be fun. I'm curious how this is going to work. Let's see this. I just restored Sicily. So Sicily is back in play at full strength. I like this. And then we can use our claim to go after Tunis. Okay. We got Naxos. And we're at 67. So if we go with that, so it's these provinces that are really, really rich. Okay, so if we do that, that's at 77. Massive, massive occupation if we do that. Most people don't give a damn. So I could finally get a foothold on Naples. Well, 2 Sicilies. And let's see, who gets pissed that I did this? Most people don't give a damn. So I would have, and be in the clear to land my troops right here. It's food for thought. So I can end the war right now. I wouldn't mind taking that, because this is too expensive. Let's see what happens. I think that's a good piece still, because then we can press our claim on 2 Sicilies again for Accius. I think that would be the best bet. We're over the limit a little bit, not terribly. That's when I get more ships built. Send them patrolling. Mostly fishing boats, mercenaries. So not terrible. Most of those troops are going to starve to death. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to push it very much further because of all their forts. So if we took this, that really beefs us up, that we can press claims here. Otherwise, our troops are going to burn very quickly. That's interesting too. I didn't notice this. Papal states lost all their land. I felt I had to stop it before it got out of control. Because all those guys were going to just fall over. And we don't want that. So we restored Sicily. And we got a claim on Tunis, which is going to be perfect. We can go after them. I'm happy with where we're progressing. We should be able to hop skip over here too. I'm gonna let it run a month. Make sure our Diplo capacity is optimal. Okay, it is. So therefore, create some subjects. If we release Naxos, we could do that. So if we do the Kingdom of Albania, what else is that gonna cost us? Only 30. Okay, we can release them. That's fine. Okay, we got Cephalonia. Only 0.2. I guess we could do that. But if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna give them Naxos if I can. No provinces available. I have a solution here. Right there. There we go. So they have Naxos. I don't have to worry about that now. I think we're gonna look way better now. We have Gothic Patriots, which that's just releasing Theodoro, which right there. That should go away. I guess we got it right there. Capacity, we're a little close to being over. So we gotta adjust accordingly. Which adjusting accordingly is just absorbing these guys. This guy's pretty much ready, so let's go next him. 5 years, it's fine. Of course, we're gonna have some independence movements. Nature of the beast. I keep forgetting to pay off my debts. I guess I need to do that next. I didn't want to, guys. I don't like paying my debts. I think we could. I think we could absorb them. Looking at this, I don't think it'll be an issue. Gotta keep improving relations as we can. We lose tax efficiency. I guess we're forced to take that one. 10 years. Game said, nice try. You're not getting away with it. Tell you what, he's been a pretty good admiral all this time. I've been very pleased with our admiral. I need to increase. Only thing is I kind of wish they'd be on repeat, but and that looks to be the straight or something. Oh, it does that. And we'll pay off our debt finally. I remember what we were paying for. It's been so damn long. We start annexation, 3 years, good. 2 more to absorb into our Ottoman Empire. Just a slow and purposeful conversion as we go through this. Since that's what we got to do. Our land is looking really nice. Probably should get rid of this castle. We're at 169. Things are improving. Money's definitely improving. We got so many follow through threats. I have no idea where Barlat is. Some nobody just threatened me. Joshi is by himself. I'm curious here. I need to look at this guy. Can I rebuild? I wonder, can I rebuild? Are you shitting me? If I take Jochi, I could rebuild the Golden Horde differently. I'd have infinite claims up here. Granted, that's not what I was aiming for. I'm aiming for this. But realistically, that's not a bad deal if you think about that. You literally have claims on everybody to pretty much take on anyone up here. And this is all very small and weak land. These Timurids aren't a threat anymore. Don't even have a coalition on them, but they got a little bit of cav, but they're gonna start falling apart, which I'm okay with. Yeah, I don't see any issues there. Ranked 4, which is ridiculous. I'm confirming, but I do believe Sicily does have a claim. Yes, they do, right there. So yeah, that's our ticket into Tunis. And get a bunch of subjects down here. I'm good with that. Looks like we got a interesting alliance here. Castile. Well, Castile still is tormenting poor Portugal. Not much Portugal left. And they devoured Aragon. So, looks like they still decided they were going to be the big bad guy in town over here. I have no idea what's going on with France, but it looks like France lost. They lost definitely a bunch of stuff. Kingdom of Anglia. That's still England. That's interesting what's going on over here. You don't see any massive territories. Well, I take it back. Lithuania is pretty big. Kiev got pretty big. That one's going to be an interesting fight with Crimea. So I think, all in all, that ain't too bad, guys. Really, I'm really pleased with how this rush has came along. We're still holding off against this one right now. He's got regulars now. I guess I really need to flip over to professional armies at some point, but I need to get libraries and other stuff. So we're still trying to build our infrastructure. We got governors. We are pushing harder to Navy, which is what we're aiming for, so we can get the governor office overseas, and this will increase our maritime presence, and it'll make us a lot more money. I appreciate the likes, guys. Thank you so much. So I think with that, we have pretty much conquered everything that we can tonight. It's been about a 4-hour stream. Tomorrow night I will be streaming again. We're gonna go ahead and do the Ellen stuff, League of Nephia, fun RPG, and then probably, depending on how long the demo goes, I'll be looking at a new survival RPG that's coming out, and then we'll be back to some EU5 as well next week, as always, because they're still working on these new updates. And so far, I'm not really disappointed in 1.14. There is some tweaks, like I would have been making way more money by now, and you really have to constantly balance things, but I've been able to deal with the changes and take over trade. Taking over trade is going to be your biggest thing to help you. Although you're still not making a lot of trade like you used to, but it does slow the economy down quite a bit, which isn't a bad thing. I mean, we've got a massive chunk in 60 years within it, so it's about maybe a little slower than what we did in our initial speed run, but we will definitely continue this because you guys seem to really enjoy this Ottoman speed run. Our goal is still, of course, to try to do the historical borders that they had at their zenith. So we've definitely got a lot of work. We'll be using the parliament a lot and trying to release people. So Timurids is definitely going to be one we're going to have to fight a few times just to get our historical borders. Other than that, I bid you all good night and keep it real. Peace.